stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Valverde. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely! Able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And efficient defending. Now a decent position. Sunset. Trying to craft something. And defensive play to be applauded. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Williams. No chance perhaps. And getting across to stop it. And how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Now with Bellingham. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And an effective clearance. Room to roam on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he's through here. Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Good defending. Williams. Sunset. It's there for him. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Nice looking pass. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Determined defending. Exploiting the wide area. Can he play it in? And stopping the danger. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Mendy. And into the last 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Mendy. On to Mbappe. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution for Real Madrid. Tremendous block. Well, threat over for now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. It's with Williams. Not messing around with that clearance. Vital intervention. Williams. Vesca. Must be. And pushed away to safety. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Opportunity here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Can he take the chance? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Electing to cross into the centre. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And they find a gap in the defence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Baena. Now he must favour the cross. Pulls it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Baena. Oh, the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Crossing opportunity. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Raul Albiol. Barca recovering possession well. Just can't get it past him. It's got to be. Oh, that is a superb save. And there's the delivery. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And the danger is averted. Chance to equalise. Foiling his opponent completely. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Cleared away. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alex Baena. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Can he take advantage? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And putting paid to the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Jose Perez. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Barry. Alex Baena. Running with the ball confidently. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And players waiting in the centre. And that'll be a Barca throw. De Jong. On to De Jong. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Parejo. Nicolas Pepe. And Barry. Now, options are plenty. Parejo. Jose Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Pepe. Now with Parejo. Oh, good save. And they will make the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. 10 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. On to Perez. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Ronald Araujo. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very...
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. And the emphasis is on creativity, attending to his defensive chores. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Still alive. Can they get in behind them? He must finish! Oh, tremendous block. Marcos Llorente. Well, very effective play in possession. Llorente. Oh, he looks threatening. Able to deal with the threat. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Targets available, cross comes in. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, still an issue here. Magnificent defending. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, could be! Able to get his body in the way. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Javi Galan. The cross is on. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Released it nicely. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Happy to shoot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Sunset. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Options in the middle. Fluency of movement. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. It is an Atletico substitution. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Riquelme. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Nico Williams. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. What to like about that pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Correa. Javi Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. Correa. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Reinildo. Riquelme. Got in the way of it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cutting it back. Just can't get it past him. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, nearing the end of the game, some Stuarts might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, great vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. They take it short. Promising possession, this. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Lucas Vazquez. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Not an especially strong challenge. And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Well, beating his opponent. Vinicius Junior, teammate and support. Palmed away by the keeper. Really being closed down. Longley. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And not cleared away properly. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And they have possession again. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Griezmann! Oh, good save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he almost headed it in. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the first half is in the history book. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Happy to take on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. De Paul. Griezmann. What a commitment to defending. Bellingham. Chouameni. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Opportunity! Strong hand on that one. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And they will make the change now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Jimenez. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And into the last 20 minutes. Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Javi Galán. Could play it in. It's an opportunity. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Played in by Griezmann. Well, last line of defence, literally. It's one corner after another. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. 10 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. Good defending. Vinicius. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. And here's a change now for Atletico. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Riquelme. Oh, moving it nicely. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. On the corner, too close. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Jose Perez! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And he's clear as lines. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Femenia. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Danger averted. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comesaña. Costa with it. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Perez to take the lead, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Jose Perez. Barry. On to Perez. Chance to cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Firing it in. Great defending. Just can't get it past them. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Incisive pass. Williams. Could be. And a fine stop. Now a short corner here. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over it comes, and he clears the danger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Baena. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Could be dangerous. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Could be threatening. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball in behind the defenders. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Jose Perez! And the ball is loose. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Danny Vivian. 5 minutes left. Well, beating his opponent. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nicely saved. It's one corner after another. Now sending it in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Baena. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Moreno. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Palmed away by the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Lenglet. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Baena. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Parejo. Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Griezmann. Has a go. Oh, a smart stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It hasn't come to very much. And smuggled behind for the corner. Playing it short. It's opening up for them. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Raul Albiol. Baena. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Oh, chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a Villarreal throw coming up.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And quick thinking defensively. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Options in the centre. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And so it is, the first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Baena. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And deciding to go short with this one. Rodrigo de Paul. Just wanted to get it out of there. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And space to cross it. Griezmann. Wonderful block. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yeremy. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Femenia. It needs an accurate cross. This could square the game. And did just enough defensively. Jimenez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Griezmann. Griezmann! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Parejo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Very effective pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Parejo. Atletico have it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 10 minutes left for play. A chance to whip it in. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Llorente. Interception to snuff out the danger. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Gay. Now Parejo. Gay. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gay released it nicely. Oh, surely. Well, that's really sound goal. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for Athletic. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Pedri. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Stopped a surefire goal. Gorosabel. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And players waiting in the centre. Or can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Fruitful-looking attack. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Williams. A bit of running room now on the wing. Gorosabel. It's still there for him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Frankie de Jong. Pichet, a gift for any goalkeeper. Pedri. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. A disappointing end to the move. Williams. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving the ball effectively. Delivered into the area here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Nico Williams. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. An attack full of promise. Gives it a go. Oh, it's off the post. And well positioned to clear.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Could play it in. And no danger now. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And it's still on for him. Yuri Berchiche. And Barcelona winning the ball back.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Nice weight on the pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, moving it nicely. Chances on. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Has a go, and that's a very good parry. Sunset. This could finish it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just the clearance that was called for. This looks interesting. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Read it well, cleared it well. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Koundé. Wonderful chance. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Griezmann. Got a surefire goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Now the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Atletico ceding possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short one. Played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And successfully cut out. Oh, that's splendid play. Dani Olmo. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Chance to play it in. De Jong. Takes it on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lino. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Who can he pick out? Able to skip past his man. And making the run to the inside. The first half here comes to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Oh, this looks useful. Rodrigo de Paul. Advantage Atletico. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A cut back. Nice looking move this. What a block! Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Lewandowski. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack is on, options available. They need to get bodies back. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And playing it back. Off the post and back in play. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Griezmann. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Longley. Riquelme. Avi Galan. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Clean challenge. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? He has time to play it over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He's blocked it! And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, he's blocked it! And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, good strike! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And behind it's gone for a corner. Elects to go short. And the cross goes in. Who's going to win this joust? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And keeping it out. And a short corner here. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mbappe. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Jeremy. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line. Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Still looking for space. Vinicius. It's there for him. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Rodrigo. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Playing it in. Well, last line of defence, literally. Vinicius Junior. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be threatening. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Smuggled away. Perez. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. Oh, moving it nicely. And that'll be offside. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Barry. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Barry. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Substitution for Real Madrid. Mendy. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Moreno. It's with Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And back to Moreno. And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kylian Mbappe. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. What to like about that pass? Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a confident clearance. Opportunity it is. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, good use of the ball. Tchouameni. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Lucas Vázquez. On to Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gerard Moreno. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Can they take advantage? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mbappe. And there the move ends for now. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Alex Balde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mbappe. Good defending. Koundé. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clears it away. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. And playing it through. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendy. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Vinicius Junior. Can he make it count? And saved by the keeper. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rudiger. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Koundé. On attacking possibilities. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And he's clear as lines. Martinez. On to Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. Oh, he's given the ball away. So a half an hour remaining. Lucas Vazquez. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Crossed into the penalty area. Appeared to be in two minds. Can he finish this? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Fran Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pau Victor. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Good-looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And over comes the corner. Just over the top in the end. Tried to handle the pressure. Rodrigo. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Pau Victor. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. He fancies it. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. Oh, it could be. It was on its way in. Doku. And showing fine vision. Oh, great defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Not did his job defensively. Rodrigo. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Excellent vision. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Doku. De Bruyne now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez takes aim. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Marmoush. City couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no foul apparently. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. The cross is on. And clears his lines. Valverde. Able to get a body in the way. Omar Marmoush. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Bellingham. And the ball back with City now. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Terrific piece of anticipation. Player in the way again. Well, good effective pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And fed forwards. And pushed away to safety. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rodrigo. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it just petered out. Marmoush. 20 minutes to go in this one. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Counter-attacking chance. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. And Valverde. Good strength to keep the ball. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Modric. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Lewis. Could be threatening. And he takes on the shot. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearance needed to be better. An attack full of promise. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lewis. Well, now is his final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Takes aim. So near, but wide. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Can they get in behind them? Just the clearance that was needed. Crossing possibilities. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. High quality defending. And the advantage is with PSG. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Mastery of the passing game. Good idea. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Dembélé. Ferreira. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Balde. Difficult to stop him. Delightful pass. Are they going to forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Hakimi. Dembélé. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. And PSG showing good width here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. An important interception. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Counter-attacking chance. And possibilities here. Now with Hakimi. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Alex Balde. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Stopped a surefire goal. Could be. Well, it's one block after another. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Really well played pass. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. Dani Olmo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Hakimi. Can they find a gap in the defence? He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Dembele. On to Fabian. Straight forward for the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous block. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. No way through! And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he takes it on. Oh, great block. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, that's a fine cross. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateus Nunes. And does well to keep it in play. Could be troublesome. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. Omar Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? Mateo Kovacic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Really good build-up, but no end product. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. Firing it in. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Electing to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Gundogan. Juventus recovering possession well. Nicolas Gonzalez. 30 minutes left for play. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne with options. Nice looking pass. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Put in by De Bruyne. And stopping the danger. Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now can they counter clinically? And he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Well, that tells the story perfectly. Juve's build-up play has been very good. Their finishing has been poor, and that's why they're only level here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Determined defending. Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? A very timely interception. Will he play it in? That's well blocked. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Oh, he looks threatening. Omar Marmoush. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Just the challenge that was required. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Must take the lead here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Doku. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah
Derek, what a chance
plays.
this is.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And passing it well. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Could play it in. Real Madrid get the throw in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Targets available, cross comes in. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Can he find the right pass? Robertson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Crossing possibilities. Rodrigo. Can they convert? Terrific save. In a short corner, let's see. That's not a bad ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Diaz. No potential danger. Trying to open up the defence. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability. Well, Liverpool should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly be the case in this game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, nothing comes of it. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's a short one. Rodrigo. Now, who can he pick out? Unable to get a body in the way. Federico Valverde. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Could be a chance to break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Ibrahima Konate. Soboslai. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Liverpool was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great finish to the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Vigorous defending. Marvellous anticipation. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Alexis McAllister. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Save, but still a chance. Danger averted for now. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Determined defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Top Mainers. Good idea. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Alex Balde. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. Locatelli has a go. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Inigo Martinez. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Read it superbly to take back possession. Rafinha. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. An encouraging move from Barca. And did just enough defensively. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Did well to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Locatelli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. Oh, might be. Well, not to be. And they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, they have the ball once more. Kolo Muani. Firing it in. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Koopmeiners. That is that for the first half here. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Lewandowski. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Kefren Turam. It looks promising, and they could get one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kolo Muani. Lewandowski now. Promising possession, this. Wonderful chance. Oh, great block. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Patient build-up at the moment. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Lewandowski. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Incisive pass. Can he convert? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Could be troublesome, and he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And over it comes, and taking care of the situation. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Jong. Pedri. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferrer.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a decent save, full credit. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. How about the cross? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Minge. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Well, he has the measure of his man. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Hakimi. Can't miss, surely. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Doku. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is that for the first half here on the French capital. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Half-hearted clearance. Marquinhos. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw.
Well, PSG are playing some good football here. They certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Is this the moment? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Hakimi. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. 30 minutes left for play. Good through ball. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Good visualisation and execution. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, tremendous vision. Minge. This looks promising. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gonzalo Ramos. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? And a really good diving stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Liverpool corner given. Not away completely. Well read to ease the pressure. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Andrew Robertson. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key.
Stewart's a chance! And it has arrived! The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rafinha. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Superb. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Crossing opportunity. Can they convert? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pedri. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski, he's got to score! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo. Robertson. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Robertson. Opportunity it is. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And fed forwards. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Salah. He has teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Oh, might be. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Oh, no end product. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. And offside it is. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Teammate available. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And he takes on the shot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Luis Diaz. Well, nicely cut out. 20 minutes to go. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Angled for Salah. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. McAllister. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still trying to make something happen. Great defending. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. It needs an accurate cross. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And time for the change now. Inigo Martinez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rafinha. And now the wait is over. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. It's very much a temple of football. The Santiago Bernabeu right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the post getting in the way. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rudiger. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Delivering it into the box. Real Madrid get the throw in. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Rudiger. Mbappe. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Vinicius. Valverde. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Now Kimmich. Oh, great defending. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency.
Opportunity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Good strength to keep the ball. It's looking promising. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Olise. Lima on the ball. Lima. Teammate in support. And players waiting in the centre. Goretzka. Now with Kane. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy. Can he take the chance? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sané. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kane. Sané has it. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Goretzka. You saw the situation developing. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And support available. Jamal Musiala. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Decent position. And Real Madrid have it back now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? But really sticking to their task defensively. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Real might threaten on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Goretzka. Sané has it. And sent in by Sané. A very effective clearance. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Rodrigo. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Guerrero. Goretzka. Harry Kane slips it through. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal. Oh, fine stop. Elects to go short. It looks promising. Will he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Corner awarded to PSG. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No way through. Martinelli. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, offside, and we could have made that. Prospect, a game of high excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ferreira. Dembele. Hakimi. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Ferreira. And he has options available. Fabian. It needs an accurate cross. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Excellent block. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. And back with Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alisson. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Vitor Ferreira. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Back to Salah. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And space available inside. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Chance to play it in. Salah. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it towards goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hakimi. Ferreira. And taken away, he won the ball. Gakpo. Can he get them level? Will he finish? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Fabian. Moving forward effectively. Could cross it in here. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Can he take the chance? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Breaking at pace. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good distribution. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the... Can they cover up? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Teammate available. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ferreira. Hakimi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. And given away. Very effective pass. Oh, no problems defensively. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. Across from Sané. And it wasn't a taxing save. Lewandowski. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Lewandowski now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lewandowski. Balde. Balde. Teammate and support. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guerrero. What can he do with it now? And defensive play to be applauded. Balde. And now back with the keeper. Koundé. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Cleared away. Michael Olise. Musiala. This is Robert Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lewandowski. It looks promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Crossing opportunity. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Michael Olise. Guerrero. Sané. On to Guerrero. Excellent defending. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. And Bayern will change personnel now. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Kimmich. And Palhinha with it. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Palhinha. Could cross it in here. Sané. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not cleared away completely. Michael Olise. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Rafinha. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kim Min-jae. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Victor. Rafinha. Can he finish? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sané. Will he play it in? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. London calling, and I very much hope you're ready. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win...
Opportunity here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Big chance to get them on terms. Appear to be in two minds. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. It's looking promising. And the keeper more than equal to it. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Who can he pick out? Rice. Stopped a surefire goal. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Cuts it back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that is offside. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. De Ligt. Ugarte. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. And the cross goes in. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Højlund. Good-looking move. Just cutting off the supply. And he cuts inside. That's a routine take. Urian Timber. Saka. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The first half action is... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Christian Eriksen now. An encouraging Arsenal move. And he takes on the shot. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, breezing past him. Eriksen. Can he find the net? A strong hand on the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Could be. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Højlund. More than decent this from United. Fernandes. A glorious chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Can they get in behind them? And it's opening up. Oh, a tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. He could pick out a teammate. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And reading it absolutely superbly. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. United being afforded too much space. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Pulls it back. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. An effective cross. Who's going to win this joust? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. The cross is on. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And taking it away. Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Decent position. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neto. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Marmoush. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And so the first half draws to a close here in... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. It might still be problematic. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And in the right position to read it. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the lead? Blocked it brilliantly. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Jérémy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. And they find a gap in the defence. Nicely blocked. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. De Bruyne! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. De Bruyne now. And a chance to whip it in here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Cuts it back. Still alive. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Very effective pass. Enzo Fernandez. Is it going to be? And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Takes the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Gundogan. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And De Bruyne firing it over. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make? frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
No, high-quality defending. This looks interesting. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He might be able to carve something out. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Gakpo. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will...
Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Nusair Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Really well played pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, you can't really head them any... Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Salah. Oh, tremendous block. De Ligt. It might be on for them. Fernandes, able to deal with the threat. Højlund. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, not away properly. Maguire. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Will it happen for them? Eriksen. No let-up here. And that always looked likely to run through to the keeper. And that will do it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Possession one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they hit on the break? Diaz. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking pass. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Who can he pick out? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Robertson. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bruno Fernandes has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Encouraging stuff from United. Gives it a go. Huge block. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Bruno Fernandes plays it back. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ryan Gravenberch. Curtis Jones. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool... Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Easy save. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Did well to hold on to it. An alert piece of defending. Wataru Endo. Jones. This is Salah. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mount. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. They really look after the ball when they have it. And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that is decided? And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right, as you mentioned.
And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Oh, he'll take it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Still looking for space. Strong hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available.
Well, the Arsenal fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Oh, he's blocked it! Plenty of support here. Could be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Richarlison. Chance to play it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Richarlison. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Can he get them level? And forcing the mistake. Martinelli. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Spence. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Richarlison. Richarlison. On to Maddison. And the post denied him. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Trossard. Could cross it in here. Ødegaard. And that's a very good parry. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Saka. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dejan Kulusevski. He has time to play it over. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a good take under duress there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Richarlison. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be...
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Spence. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. James Maddison. Can he play it in? It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again at 2-2. Partey. Kivior. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Merino. And here's Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 20 minutes to go. Kulusevski. Patient build-up at the moment. Richarlison. And stopping the danger. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yuri and Timber. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Saka. Oh, big chance. A goal for the Gunners. And it's all square again in the derby. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Spence. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Richarlison. Maddison. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He has time to play it over. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Will it happen for them? Well, lovely work to get past his man. The cross is on. Pedro Neto. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
De Ligt. Højlund. This looks more than decent. It will be a goal kick here. Neto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. And Chelsea with the ball again. Pedro Neto. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Højlund. Will he play it in? Eriksen! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And so the first half story has been written. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Might lead to a chance. Palmer with it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. De Ligt. Good-looking sequence. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising possession this. And the ruling is offside here. And time for the change now. Jackson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Can he put it away? He's blocked it. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And a decent delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Fernandes. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Noni Madueke. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Romeo Lavia. Neto. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. The save was a good one. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Gusto. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Neto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. It's a neat move. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could be! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Palmer. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Martinelli. That's a nice looking ball. Well clattered away. Pedro Neto. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. Trossard. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Palmer. Palmer. Jackson. Could be threatening. And moving the ball nicely. Real chance. Very effective pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martinelli. Partey. Timber. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. He got in the way of that cross. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance here, and look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. They really look after the ball when they have it. Caicedo. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. William Saliba. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Timber. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, possibilities in the centre. And clears the danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to cross. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Chalobah. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Given away by Chelsea. Well, that's not watertight defending. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Will he play it in? Veering in field here. Martinelli. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, there can be no denying it. There's always an edge to the proceedings. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Mo Salah gives it a go. Huge block. And over comes the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Gakpo. Options in the middle. Diaz might take the lead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, good use of the ball. And teammates to play it to. Gundogan has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Salah. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nunes. Can't miss, surely. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And that is offside. Nunes. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And the decision offside here. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diaz. De Bruyne now. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Put in by De Bruyne. And a good take under duress there. Grafenberg. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Alexander-Arnold, opportunity here. Splendid defending. Over it comes. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Ederson. It's with Gundogan. Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Well, showing good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Determined defending. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. How about the cross? Gundogan. He's blocked it. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mateo Kovacic. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Ryan Gravenberch. Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. And pushed away to safety. Corner for Manchester City. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Gvardiol. Now Haaland. Oh, that one has promise. Able to deal with the threat. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Real chance. Nicely blocked. So Bosley. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Haaland. Can he finish? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And time for the change now. Wataru Endo. Gravenberch. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Gakpo. And he takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Now a decent position. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, danger here. Madison. Well, winning back possession. James Madison. Keeping it moving dynamically. Bentancur. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez and teammates around him. An attack full of promise. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Beautiful pass. Neto. And he read it well, intercepting it. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the danger is averted. Malo Gusto. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. A very timely interception. Gusto. Palmer. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Trying his luck. There's still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Palmer. Could be dangerous. Intelligent threaded pass here. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Richarlison. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could be threatening. Cutting it back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Jed Spence. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jackson. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Will he play it in? Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. So making the substitution now. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedro Neto. Take it away. Solanke. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gusto. Fernandez. Madueke. Now with Dewsbury Hall. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Kulusevski. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? A fine reading of the situation. 5 minutes to go. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Great opportunity. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Spence. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Jackson on the ball. James Maddison. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it is a disappointment. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Happy to shoot, and keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. This looks interesting. Oh, a good diving save. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And De Bruyne firing it over. And clearing his lines. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Options in the centre. Eriksson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And fed forwards. De Bruyne. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by City. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Throw into Manchester City. Ruben Dias.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Ugarte. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? He's beaten his man. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Eriksson. Mazraoui. It's a perfect challenge. Through ball from De Bruyne. And he's in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gvardiol. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact.
Oh, big chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Højlund. And it's a quality pass. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put them in front? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. 20 minutes to go. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Not messing around with that clearance. Good looking move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Maguire. Ugarte. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mazraoui. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And well positioned to clear. Marmoush. Oh, good looking run. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is that, full time here and a win for... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Reading it well. Gakpo. And defenders having to cover up. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Beautiful pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Played over. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Excellent passing. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Spence. Teammates available. Grafenberg. Ryan Grafenberg. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Salah! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dejan Kulusevski. Here's Robertson. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And still trying to get the shot off. Salah being egged on by the crowd. Has eyes for goal! And pushed away to safety. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Salah. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. No more time left. First half is over. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Richarlison. Huge block. Ryan Gravenberg. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Maddison took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they open things up? Chance to cross. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Romero. Maddison with it. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Gakpo. Robertson. Who can he pick out? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent position. Maddison. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jed Spence. James Maddison. Sobosloy. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Romero. Bentancur. Nice looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. James Maddison. Richarlison. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Sobosloy. And they have possession again. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Chance to finish. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Robertson. Gakpo. Must score! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Danger still on. Well, he has the measure of his man. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. So full time, the referee's whistle is sound. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the centre. And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. Could be threatening. Kakere. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Very quick thinking there. Cutrone. Kakere. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Intercepting it intelligently. Cutrone. Kakere. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. It is advantage Juve. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Really good challenge. Maxence Kakere. Andrea Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Well, he's won the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. Thuram. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Kakere. Cutrone. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Margim Voivoda. Kakere. This might be ideal for the counter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cup Mainers. Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Da Cunha. Kakere. Strefeza. 20 minutes to go in this one. Margim Voivoda. Lucas Da Cunha. Incisive pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Locatelli. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Locatelli. Just couldn't get it through. Cutrone. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Cup Mainers. Must be! Not out of the woods yet. Strefeza. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Great block. Kakere. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the whistle. All even. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on and De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, the post denied him. Well read to win possession back.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brilliantly blocked. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart? Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Big chance! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ranieri. Beautiful pass. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Koopmeiners. This looks interesting. Promising possession, this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mandragora. And the keeper can gather. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cambiasso. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Mandragora. Moise Keane. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Who can he pick out? Has a go. Oh, fine stop. Yildiz. Good-looking move. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Substitution time it is here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Lloyd Kelly. Well, winning back possession. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Gozens. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Great defending. Good physical play. Yildiz. Oh, that's splendid play. Could play it in. And De Gea untroubled. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And playing it back. Just can't get it past him. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Locatelli. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Might be a chance here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Making progress. Good distribution. Firing it in. Oh, good save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good-looking pass. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And it's gone behind for the corner. But he's gone short with it. Cuts it back. Kakere. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. And an effective clearance. Cataldi. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Kakere. Well, can they be creative from here? It needs an accurate cross. Sends it back. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Beltran. Pongracic. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. It is a decent-looking attack here. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Pablo Mari. Petrone. Kakere. Strong play here. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. How can he take them on and beat them? Now he must favour the cross. Kakere. Cutrone. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moise Keane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Da Cunha. Lucas Da Cunha. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And passing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gozens. Ranieri. Well, the attack looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lucas Da Cunha. And Fiorentina have it back now. "20 minutes to go in this one. Lucas Da Cunha. He's got space. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Beltran. Couldn't keep it. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Da Cunha. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Nice looking move this. The fans want to see a shot. Cutrone. Textbook defending inside the box. Moise Keane. A really good pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gozens. Mandragora. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Cutrone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. How about the cross? Able to get a body in the way. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And quick thinking defensively. Giacomo Raspadori. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And Napoli with the ball again. Giacomo Raspadori. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Promising position, this. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. McTominay. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Electing to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Scott McTominay. Cambiasso. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking to get the shot off. What a commitment to defending. Well, that one has promise. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Lukaku. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Kolo Muani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Anguissa. It's there for him. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the advantage? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, it might still work out for them. This looks interesting. Kono Muani. Is it going to be? Well read to ease the pressure. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kefren Thuram. Kono Muani. An attack full of promise. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he make it count? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Firing it in. Nicely saved. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Madzoki. Now with Lobotka. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Stanislav Lobotka. Pasquale Madzoki. Scott McTominay. Return to Lukaku. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Five minutes to go. Lukaku. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Koopmeiners. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. They really look after the ball when they have it. Just the clearance that was called for. Trying to open them up. Could be! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's a neat move. It was on its way in. Dovbik. Good idea. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Paredes. Shomurodov. Kolo Muani. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. In position. Oh, blocked it! Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, no way through. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Brian Cristante. And credit due, a good intervention. Very effective pass. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Angelino. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Celik. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Yildiz. Promising looking ball. Douglas Luiz. And he read it really well. Fine save. It's a substitution for Juventus. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. 20 minutes remaining. Regained possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. Giving it a try. It could be up for grabs. Sound piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This looks promising. He must finish! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 3 goals without reply. Andrea Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Succeeded in blocking it. Kolo Muani. Oh, breezing past him. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pellegrini. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Pellegrini. Excellent passing. Guadio Kone. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Kylian Mbappe. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Mbappe! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sunset. Williams. And players waiting at the far post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great block. Lucas Vazquez. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Sunset. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's there for him. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. Athletic Club regaining possession. It's opening up for them. Gorosabel. Can they get in behind them? Sunset. Valverde. And Bellingham. And he takes on the shot. And not cleared away properly. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Nico Williams. Chichi with it. A very timely interception. Rodrigo. Teammates in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Pretty simple for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Crossing possibilities. Williams! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And using his body to good effect. Williams. The supporters want to see him have a go. Sunset. It has to be. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Federico Valverde. Could cross it in here. And there the move ends for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All hands on deck. Will it happen for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham. Options in the middle. And a decent delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Mbappe! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gorosabel. Running with the ball confidently. And he's made headway. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh, nice ball. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. And a timely intervention. Mbappe. Mbappe. Mendy has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And Bellingham. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Vesca. Cutting the ball back. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Still not clear. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 10 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Garcia. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fran Garcia. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. High-level defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, moving it nicely. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good pass. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He has teammates around him. Perez. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, tremendous block. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Kiko Femenia. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Parejo. On to Perez. Parejo. Baena. Perez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, danger here. Straight forward for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Parejo. Can he find the net? And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Well, no end product. Will it happen for them? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's a neat move. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Effective challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. How about the cross? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they get in behind them? He's got to have a go here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And pressing from the front. Costa. Baena. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Barry. It's opening up for them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Koundé. On to De Jong. Breaking at pace. Well, a stylish moment. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lovely ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And into the last 20 minutes. De Jong. Composed and patient passing. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Good-looking sequence, this. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ball retention so important. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lewandowski. Can they cover up? And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Costa with it. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. He's in control of the situation. Well, it's one pass after another. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Sunset. Determined defending. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Griezmann just couldn't get the shot through. Did well to clear it away. Foiling his opponent completely. One block after another. And the deflection means a corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Williams. Plenty of options. Williams. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. How can he take them on and beat them? Griezmann. The cut back. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Álvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Williams. And pushed away to safety. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway here into the second half. Jiménez. And now this is Lenglet. Marcos Llorente. Good weight on that pass. And offside it is. Getting in there to intercept. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Looking for someone to play it to. Tremendous block. Really doughty defending. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Javi Galan. Advantage Atletico. And a good tackle. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. His determination there for all to see. Atletico recovering possession well. Good situation for Griezmann. Griezmann. Excellent block. Top-class defending. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Well, there's the pullback. And defensive play to be applauded. He continues his run. Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. And passing it well. Ruiz de Galarreta. How can they nudge in front late on here? And nothing comes of this attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Paul. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Delightful pass. Mendy. That's a very fine claim under pressure. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Lucas Vazquez. Doing well to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, Real have to make the most of this dominant period. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
So, a Real Madrid corner. And under pressure, not on the target. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Bellingham. Mendy. And Valverde. Giving it a try. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Javi Galán and teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Cross fired over. And able to close down the shot. That is how to apply the pressure. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vinicius Junior. And support available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Alvarez. And now Rodrigo. A deep delivery. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Substitution for Real Madrid. Alexander Sørloth. Longley. De Paul. Trying his luck. And he struck the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, fine use of the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just the challenge that was required. And drawing it back. Vasquez. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Luka Modric. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And still dangerous. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Crucial piece of defending. Correa. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, a textbook interception. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal and it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Oh, could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sunset. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. And he takes on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Got to it easily, the keeper. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Good pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Textbook defending inside the box. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, managing to beat him. Fed over towards the back post. Well, mopping up defensively. Jeremy. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. And he saw the situation developing. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clattered away. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Promising looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Parejo. Jeremy. Good visualization and execution. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No real conviction in the challenge. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. He could pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. It's opening up for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will... And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Parejo. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nico Williams. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good ball. You've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.